All right, all right.
Hello guys, what's up? Um, so today we are going to start with the scrims. So with me is Sake, and he will be casting with me. So the first match is between Team Masturbators versus Bahut Burawa. So please continue with it.
Yes, of course. Wait. Okay. Is my audio clear?
Yep.
Is my audible?
Yes. You can
Okay.
start.
Okay.
Experience the
Your
euphony of
team is
suffering.
banning.
So we should talk about the draft picks, right?
Yes. So the draft pick. So
Okay. Okay.
Granger has been banned, and Granger is an evergreen ban these days because of the damage output.
Yeah, you can poke really from a distance and give little bit back down for opponents to cover and get him.
Yes, exactly.
And likewise, yeah.
Sorry to cut you off. I think the as per the current meta, the Soyu should have been banned as well. I think there's some issue with
Red
the
Tail's
stream,
been itching for
so
a
just give me a
real Your
second to
fight. Team
solve
is
that
banning.
issue, and then we'll continue. You just continue the casting.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Sorry. Sorry.
Always on the way. Your team is banning.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided
Okay.
by
Sorry for the
lantern
trouble.
flight.
And it's going to be the Kalia as well as the Zukshan that has been banned from the team Bahut Bura Hua, and Matilda has been banned from the team Masturbators. Again, OP picks Matilda with her ability to get the teammates in and out of the fight is uh, well understood by the high ranking players. So it's very good to see that the scrims is being held to the standards of the official match. What do you think will be banned next, my boy?
Yep, I'm thinking that they would ban that damage giving Suyo on the meta, right? What do you think about that?
Yes,
Like
I
you said,
think
it's Suyo.
Soyu
Maybe
should have
Suyo.
Need
been
some
banned,
I
but I
think.
stitches? I
yeah,
can
Soyu
Your
help.
should have been
team
banned,
is
but
Oh,
I
banning.
guess the team master betas are doing something else. It's Melissa that has been banned. I guess it's a target ban. They must have seen the profile for some reason.
of course, they already banned them. I thought they would ban the Assassin, but let's see about that pick.
I am not
It's
the
going good
only one
for a while.
bound by
Your
these
team is
Oh,
Yes,
banning.
the ban of obvious, the disrupting heroes that unleash in it. That is like strong meta heroes in EXP lands. It can not be tolerated with it. Damage giving and that ulti.
exactly. But don't
I
forget that
am
Phoebus can
more
also
than
stop
Your
a
team
uh,
is
weapon.
picking.
heroes like Badang as well. And it looks like
Magic is
Julian
my
has been
life.
picked. Uh, and it's going to be headed by Zesty
Yes.
Lemon from team Bahut Bura Hua.
Well, I guess Julian pick was good, but because of his magic damage and it can be like heal back up soon with its skills, second skills
Your
when
Payback.
it's used
team
to
is
its second
picking.
skills, or you can disturb that opponents very easily and can get away also.
Yes, can get away.
Matter of fact,
But
we can see, yeah.
yep. Sorry to cut you off, but don't forget that Julian's ability of assassin fighter has been changed to assassin, I think, mage. So sorry, fighter mage, so he cannot build that rose gold anymore, so it's going to be a bit difficult. There was an indirect nerf and not many players know about it because it just happened like a couple of weeks ago. So let's
As
see if the
fleeting
players
as a
know about this or
snowflake's
not.
breath.
And it's going
Love
to be
has
Aurora
ties
as
like
well
a
as
glacier's
Carmilla that's
heart.
being picked by the team masturbators. What do you think about that?
Yeah, as well. Yeah, as well. I played Julian before, and it goes well with the Windtalker, and it can get back its life back, its speed back when it take attack speed, and that a magic what they call that magic bill. I think wait.
I think your voice is a bit
No one can
lagging,
escape
and it's
my
going to be
iron
Your
fist.
Bazang from the
team is
team
banning.
Bahut Bura Hua. So that Foveus
Sir,
ban was
what's your command?
justified
Your
for
team
Badang,
is
and
banning.
it's going to be the Fanny that has been banned by the team Bahut Bura Hua. And it seems like the Fanny is going to be in meta no matter what era we are in, because people are afraid of her cables as well as the ability to run away. So it's nice to see that uh, you know certain players, fanny players, are still dominating the game and creating that chaos and
The
fear
Immortal One
within
chose
people.
me to
And that
Your
vanquish
Soyu
the
ban,
team
here
is
we go.
shadows that
banning.
plague
Finally,
this
that Soyu
world.
has been banned, and it just goes to show that they have prioritized two mages, that is Harith and the Farsa, over to the Bodhburawa team. They should have picked one fighter or assassin, and they could have just, kept the mystery of who is going to be the goal laner, etc. What do you think about that, Sake? I guess. So let me continue with the casting,
Let's
and
hear
it's
from the
going to be the
crowd!
Yeah, I
CC
think it's
that has
very
Your
been
team
announced.
difficult
is
to
Let's
pick.
banning.
Yeah,
Yep,
challenge!
yeah, yeah, yeah. Your
I'm back.
voice
I'm
is
back.
coming.
Absolutely. CC is a devastating hero which can give many damage to tanky players, like tanky heroes like Halos, and many things it can do. But because CC
Fight!
can
Fight for the
disrupt
ultimate
that
Your team is
Carmelo
picking.
also.
Yes, the Carmilla can be disturbed by that CC, as well as some
Bring
other
out all the
heroes like
injustice in the
the
world.
Khalid and the Hylos that are being picked as a flex pick, as a tank, as well as EXP laner. And we do see a Uranus on the other side. And I think right about now, Bahut Bura Hua team must be thinking about, not banning that CC, and they would have dominated that lane.
It's my way or the highway.
Your team is picking.
And it's going to be Ixia on the marksman side. It's going to be
I
a
break
weird
boundaries,
fight in
not
the for the
bonds.
gold lane. Harith and Ixia, the mobility versus the damage and heal. So let's see who will win out. I think the Masturbators team must gank their gold lane, because if Harith gets fed, it's going to be very difficult for them to come out of the match unscathed. And we do see a link. Uh, the link can be effective against the backlane heroes like the Ixia as well as that Aurora. However, I do feel that the Carmilla as well as the combo of Carmilla can actually be very lethal.
Because both team has potential heroes that can manage the backlines, also front line also. And maybe we can see that Harry is a good options in MMLM, but still Ixia will be more basically it will like give long distance damage if the Harry couldn't
Welcome
come near.
to Mobile
Yes, I
Legends!
completely agree with you. Let's see what happens in this game.
5 seconds
Right now,
till the enemy
it's
reaches the
anyone's game.
battlefield.
We're
Yeah.
just starting
Smash
with
them!
the buffs. Um,
All troops
I think the both the
deployed!
teams will go for their respective blue buffs. What do you think about that? No, what?
Yep, absolutely. Both teams will have their own lane for now. I guess they will take their objectives right for now, and maybe they will gain in the mid lane because I can see that they are moving on to mid lane. You can see that the red team is moving on the mid lane for now, and they're checking on that. Yep, they're going for MM now right now. I think they're gonna invade MM lane for first.
Yes, the invade is coming from the team. Uh, just give me a second. I think the game has been paused for a while. It shouldn't be the case, but let's see. My network is working fine, and it's working fine. Is it still there, guys?
Yeah, yeah. Yep, I can see. I can see.
Mm,
Wait, can you see?
yeah, 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 yeah.
See there?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm here. I'm here. Are you able to hear me? And looks like the first team
Your
fight
team hero
is
has
on,
been slain.
and it's going to be the team. बहुत बुरा हुआ
Yeah,
that comes on top. They did get 3 kills out
yeah.
of it and secure the goal lead, bro.
Link came with and do that Tempest of Blades finish and secure the kills just right now.
Look at that
And maybe
slow
it's a good
movement.
maybe it's a good opportunity to get in. Wait, they're going in. Tao on his back.
Yes,
Wait,
I completely agree with
can you
you.
hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Can
Um,
you hear me?
yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay,
yes.
okay.
I can hear you.
My
I'm
network.
sorry. I apologize for
I have a
that.
network issue right now. Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
So I guess the turtle
Now
is
it's good.
being set up by the respective teams, and it's going to be anyone's game. It's 4 versus 4 right now in the turtle, but we do see a Link being bit low on the HP.
Absolutely, absolutely. But the blue team is rushing in. First with the airstrike
Your
going in,
hero has been
and
slain.
Carmilla got struck down.
Killing spree.
Balan is retreating but still cannot escape. Ling is using his pinch. Okay, okay. Yuran was going to try to secure the kill for out of Ling, but still Ling escaped. And Badang, yeah, still escaped. Badang also still escaped with a low HP. The blue
Yes,
team has not got in because they have brushed the turtle. They have brushed in upon the opponents, and they couldn't take the turtles. If they contest for turtle, they could get. What do you think? Do you agree with that?
I do think that the team बहुत बुरा है is dominating the game as of now, with perfect backups by their respective teammates. It's very interesting to see. It's very interesting to see how the Link plays because he was not backing off for a while and he is sealing up the blue buff of Julian. So this is going to dampen the effect of Julian if he tries to steal it, if and he gets away with that buff.
Yeah.
Blue team hero has been slain.
Double kill.
That was
The
perfect
combination
play.
between the combinations like Ring and Farsight is going well right now. You can see that the airstrike and goes to the damage. Link is going to get the damage of a low life heroes, and like Carmilla is going right now in the bottom lane. They are trying to disturb the bottom lane because yeah,
Blue team hero
Link can
has
take it
been
that hurt
slain.
easily for now. And then they're going in. Padang is diving in with the fish crack. I don't know if
Blue
it was
team hero
intentionally
has
or
been
recently, but
slain.
I had to back up because the advantage goes to Uranus because it has
Triple kill.
life potential than Badang. Oh my god, that was a mistake, or what was it called? Hello, can you hear?
That was perfect with that flicker with of that Fasa. I do believe that the
Yeah,
Fasa
absolutely.
is very good mage player because the amount of confidence that he has is very good. See at the bottom lane, the gank is
Shut
perfect.
down.
Although the Union secure the kill on the link, um,
Killing spree.
and that's another unstoppable from that Fasa.
Absolutely. Matter of fact that they are sort of getting the time in the same time they are operating that um, approaching the opponents very well right now, and they
Monster
are
kill.
look at that airstrike. Aura couldn't do nothing and just got killed easily by Parsa
Blue team turret
in a
has been
distance.
destroyed.
Could you believe that? I
Yes.
think Aura wasn't a good pick for mid lane, but you can disturb.
Yes, and the turret is in their lead with the turret as well. The Bahut Bura Hai team, and they're doing the damage
Blue
as
team
well
hero
as
has
invading
been
a lot.
slain.
So they
Very
are
much
doing the
like
perfect.
Double kill.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Triple kill.
And
Maniac.
that Link secures the Maniac. That was a perfect gank, 4-man gank on the blue side and the mid lane. The team perfectly executed their combos, so that was very interesting to see. And there's an item spike on Farsa. This is going to be devastating for the team Masturbators because the Farsa is going ahead with 606 score. Best player is showing why he has named himself that best player.
Blue team hero has been slain.
That was an amazing gameplay by
absolutely.
Ling as well again.
Blue team hero has been slain.
Maybe a Julian pick was a good pick, but still they cannot get the goal lane.
Red team has slain the turtle.
I'm very quickly because
I guess just because
of
Julian
what
was
they
a
are
bit is range deficient and the other team has too much range.
here.
That is what
Looking at the map, you can see that Carmilla is not doing well in his job right now because of the
Mega kill.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's the main thing. That's the problem that they are facing right now. And for jungler, I think Ling was a good pick because Ling can escape easily from most of the ultis. Like they have to
Blue
pick
team turret has been destroyed.
the things that they shouldn't pick. Wait,
Blue team turret has
hello,
been
Yep,
destroyed.
yep, yep.
Blue team hero
So the
has
invade
been
is quite
slain.
amazing from the team Bahut Bura Hai. They are not having any fear right
hello,
now.
hello. Can
Uh,
you hear? Can you hear?
yep, yep, yep. I can hear you. I can hear you. So right now the teams are doing quite good, but it seems that the Bahut Bura Hai team is doing amazing with the invade as well as uh, you know uh, the turrets as well. Do you think that the Masturbators team have a chance of comeback as of now?
Triple kill.
I think if they have a chance to get in and get the parser, it's because the parser is almost getting a damage out, and this build has been complete, I guess. Maybe, and we can see that Harit has also got his gold, and they are on the lead of golds, and they got the, of course, they got the
Blue team
builds, and of course
base
they
has
will get
been
the damage.
destroyed.
For a blue team, they have to retreat it back, and if they have a chance to get
Blue
one of
team
them back,
hero
our
has
parser
been
like or
slain.
Harit, they could engage their fight
Red
without
team hero has been
uh, I
slain.
think yeah, maybe.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Yep, and it seems that the game is going to end soon. But I think the red team is not in the mood to end the game. They are trying to take the Lord, I guess.
Yeah, their chance to get the lord is
Red team
maybe
hero
is
has
they
been
could get a
slain.
lord, but they are not doing that also. There was a mistake going in by a link. He thought he could escape, but he couldn't escape. He was going in for a kill, but still, I don't know if he was going for a kill or just a mistake. He had to
Blue
dip
team
back
turret has
and
been
give himself
destroyed.
up to the opponents.
Yes, I completely agree with you. Um, Look at that damage by Harith. I think that Harith will receive a lot of damage
Blue
when he
team
passes
hero
into the
has
MVP
been
from the red team
slain.
side. And right now they are planning to end it. The lanes are quite synced. At least the two lanes are.
Yep,
Red
quite a
team hero
sufficient for
has
region right now
been
because they are
defeated.
having a overty on a gold and overty on
Double kill.
getting our opponents to a kill.
If the link would have been there, I think this would have been a wipeout and they would have gotten away with the win. But let's see what the link is going to do. I think it's
Yeah,
just
Double kill.
Aurora coming with the
Red team
perfect
hero
freeze
has
out
been
there.
slain.
That was a nice flicker by Aurora. So and somehow the base is still standing and the defense is complete by the team Masturbators. And there comes the recall, the Batang showing that, oh, I'm not afraid of anyone right now.
he has a low HP. If he goes in, then he will be done for good. But I think he will all his victories. I guess if he goes into mistake, then it will be a drop for his winning
Blue
also.
team base turret has been destroyed.
That is why not overcommitted is good also.
Yes, I completely agree with you.
There goes Uranus going in. But look at the damage coming out from a hurry.
Red team
And
hero has been slain.
this
Blue team
Kraken
has slain the Lord.
damage for the teams to
Red
get
team
back or
hero
retreated.
has been
There's a
slain.
ghost airstrike, Link coming in. Tempest
Blue
Blades,
team has been
Pinch,
slain.
the ghost, the all heroes down. And let Uranus. I don't think he can. Yeah, he got. Yeah,
The recalls are there, they're letting the
overly
minions.
powered, overly powered for starting for early to a late game. Not a late game, but game
Victory!
till
Yep,
getting a lord.
yep, yep,
They
yep.
just like yep, flexing their victories because they know that they could win. Yes, that was a good match. The blue team could easily get back if they pick quite good heroes, but I think the opponent have picked their little bit countered heroes that could eat ultis. Look at that Ling. Ling could escape here and there's and backline and kill the, like you said, it can give a backline damage and backline kills also. Right.
and then just pass it on.
Okay, just make it
Okay.
single screen. Okay.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Your team is banning.
Welcome back, guys, to Scrim. I'm here. I'm Isaki, your boy, and I'm with Humble to watch our gameplay between Wolf with Javelin versus Tel Beast. So, how are you, Humble?
When you
I'm doing
gaze into
Your
the
team
abyss,
Isaki.
is banning.
the abyss gazes back.
So, what do you think about the ban about Lucas and Selena right now?
As we can see that the blue team has banned Lucas, and the other team has banned Selena as being the meta currently. Selena giving good vision to the team, and then Lucas being a very aggressive fighter, and
No
which is
one
really
can
good from
escape
the early
my
game.
iron
Your
fist!
team is
Now they
banning.
have
Absolutely.
come with the Barang ban.
Yeah, but I'm also one of
Experience
the
the
in a meta that
Your
can create
team
a
is
lot of
suffering.
banning.
impact to a crowd damage heroes giving with his piece crack and going into any time, and they can secure kills like with the Padang also, because Padang is kind of bit a fighter that and a tank that can be used as a roam and any experience also.
Yes,
The
yes, it
immortal
is
one
true.
chose
It
me
can
to
create
Your
vanquish the
team
a
is
great
shadows that
impact
banning.
in the match
plague this
with his
world.
CC, the crowd control,
My tale's
and
been
now they
itching
come with
for
the
a real
Suyo and
fight.
Your
then the
team is
Taliban.
picking.
So I think the Zeppelin squad would probably play on pick off. I think so. What do you think,
Yeah,
Isagi?
maybe they would pick a
Looking
pick
at
up,
that
but
bunch,
yep, they can get the heroes, but yeah, right now it's a maybe situation, right? And I cannot know what they will pick. It might be something that is we would be curious, and I'm about to talk about that.
Always on the
They will be in
way.
hustle. Yeah, they pick
Your
a
team
Matilda.
is picking.
Matilda. So with Matilda, we can expect a tanky hyper coming up from Zeppelin.
I am
Absolutely,
more than
they could.
a weapon.
They because Matilda is a good with backing up teams and then poking up the opponents.
Exactly, it can poke and then just retreat from the fight. Just poke and retreat. That would be how Matilda should be used. That is how Matilda should be used. Let's see. They are coming with a Julian pick. They need. I think they need Hilda to counter Matilda. They would require Hilda, as it can
Magic
create a
is
proper
my
vision for the
life.
team.
Your team is
Uh, d-
But
picking.
as we can,
Um, Absolutely, but I think Phobius would be good also. Phobius because Phobius can follow up the Matildas and can and disturb Matilda in any way that could be possible. And Phobius would be a good pick.
Phobius would really be a good pick. But as the CC is open, so picking Phobius would be out of option now.
My
Picking an
mission
EXP
is
lane
to
would be out of
protect
option.
lives.
As we can see in the current meta, the EXP has a great impact on team fights.
Yeah, yeah.
So now they're taking high loss for the EXP. Probably Sicilian would be a better pick than
Only
Parsa. What do you think,
love
Isaac?
and night
Your
are
team is
Hmm.
everlasting.
picking.
I think Parcel was a good pick, but Sicilian, yeah, both are good. Both are good mage. As I can see that they are both in a meta. They can be as you can see. Sicilian is for a late game because the late game stacks will be most admirable damage for the red teams, and Parsa, in the other hand, would be a good pick also. But they go with the Sicilian because I think they are going to go against in the late game.
Hmm. That's true. That is true.
My My inner light will
Going with
Your
instruct
Tigreal.
me.
team is banning.
Do you think Tigreal is a wise choice against Matilda?
No, 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 because Matilda can escape easily from Trigger if Matilda could easily counter a Trigger in a time. And as well as we can see that the system also pick Purify for Trigger Implosion. I guess they are thinking it very wisely to get away from a Trigger Implosions, and maybe they will pick
Yeah.
right now they will ban something that will
Need
be.
some stitches? I can
Okay,
Your
help.
they go for
team
I thought
is
it was a
Melissa then.
mage.
banning.
I thought it would be a mage. I did.
I was
Yeah.
thinking they would ban Alpha or Barats. They would go for an
Dragonflies
hyper ban,
born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided
going
by
for the big thing.
lantern's light.
As the
Hmm.
red team has already taken their hyper, Julian, and they have a gold laner as well as tank, they should have been more focused on banning the hyper for the team Zeppelin. Because as we can see, the Hylos, which is a really good tank, at the same time Matilda with a great escape ability, which has a great mobility as well, and then the Sicilian with its second skill, the CC, it is it is something which is which gives very negligible damage, but at the same time it has a huge impact on group
Sanjo.
fights.
Your team is
There you go.
banning.
Hayabusa is banned, but still a lot of junglers is open right now. And I don't
Yes,
know who they would pick. They ban
I
Payback.
don't.
Team is
Aparsa. They could
picking.
ban Louis because Louis can make a diversion.
Yeah, yes, it can create a diversion, and at the same time, with Tigreal, it can do miracles.
Yep, absolutely. I'm guessing they are going for Khalid or Alphas or maybe of Povius for EXP lane, but EXP lane Povius is a good pick because his lane would be disturbed at the time, and Matilda also will be disturbed. They could pick Povius was a
They,
good option, but I don't think they would pick Povius or anything that is good. Yeah, they are pick
Your
Alpha.
team is picking.
By the way,
are
I
they
don't know about
trying?
this
Yeah.
pick up right now in the red team, and
Mm-hmm.
blue team is getting a good pick right now. Most
Yes.
potentially
As we can, yeah, as we can see, they are going for Xbox pick. As I said earlier, with Matilda pick, it would either be Xbox, it would either be Barats or Alpha. But
That's a
as
battle
we can see,
Your
it's an
stage.
team
Xbox
is
and a
picking.
Brody pick. I think the red team shouldn't have banned Melissa. They would have gone for a Brody ban or an Xbox or an Alpha ban, and they could have taken CC on the other side to counter Hylos. What is your opinion on that, Isaki?
Let's go.
Okay, as we can see, it's an Irithel pick. Okay, they are going mid with Harith. Okay, so guys, who do you want to bet on? Team Zeppelin and the blue team or the red team? The Vorpal, Zeppelin, and Tail Beast. So, who do you think will win this match, guys? If you ask me, as per the draft, Zeppelin should take over the match. It's just my opinion, but what do you guys
Welcome
think?
to
So, as we
Mobile
can see, the match has
Legends.
started.
5 seconds till the
Hmm.
enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
welcome back, guys, to the land of down. Here's the gameplay between Wolfo, Zeppelin versus Beast. I'm your boy Isaki with Humble in the game right now. We are seeing that they are in the um
As both the team has started from the blue buff, so probably the Zeppelin will be ganking the EXP lane as per the rotation, and
hello.
the team tail
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
team tail
absolutely.
would be ganking the MM lane, as we can see from the rotation. But then,
They're quite in a position right now. Both teams are quite in a position right now, but you can see the top lane Brody is going to be targeted as I think they will try to invade the Brody for now because the tank is there, and it could be give much advantage for Irritel to get Brody easily. But Matilda, in a
true,
way,
true, true. And did you realize something? As they picked Brody, they made Harry the mid laner and picked a marksman, as well as they stopped Zeppelin from picking Alpha by taking it as a side laner.
mm-hmm.
That's
It would
something.
be yeah, absolutely. I think they are going for a mid lane probably to get up in. Yeah, they are going to coming in hit that bad slave going in for Sicilian.
Yes, 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 true, true, true. And then
Yes,
I think the early game fight should be taken from the red team side, because Julian is a really good early game hero.
First
absolutely.
blood.
But
Now,
matter of fact, they are checking the map right now. They are in a position to get
yes,
a
and
kill. But
meanwhile Alpha
they
got ganked.
meanwhile, yeah, meanwhile they are thinking that Alpha is taken down.
Yeah, it's
They
a
should be,
very
yeah,
good
they should
rotation
be.
just before the turtle.
hmm Alpha should be aware that the other team is been going out in for him. Now they are contesting for turtle. Who take the
Mhm.
turtle right now? Do you think that the red team or the blue team?
The blue
Hylos
team
is
has a great
engaging.
advantage.
Hylos is engaging.
Red team hero has been slain. Hero has been
Spirit of
slain.
Alpha coming
Slain the
in.
turtle.
Um,
Red team hero
Expo
has
ulti is
been
going in.
slain.
Hurricane Dessings still going
Blue team
backing up
hero
and
has been
killing
slain. Hero
from a
has
tiger.
been slain.
And Harry goes killed down by Expo.
Blue team hero has been
Expo couldn't
slain.
kill the was able to kill, but still couldn't kill because of his
Yes,
low
yes, yes.
HP. That was a good fight, but for so but sadly, unfortunately, the blue team take the turtle as well as they could secure a kill also. But
Yeah.
they couldn't rush in. They shouldn't rush in against the red team. They probably get themselves up back.
Can I
They could wait for that. Yeah, they could
can I
wait
get
for
a
that and
vision
they
on
could.
the MM lane? Probably there is going to be a gang in the MM lane right now, is because oh no, no, no,
Red
I think
team
Julian will be
hero
taken
has been
No,
down by
slain.
Matilda.
absolutely. Spirit of Alpha coming in, but
Yes.
able to not, yeah, able to escape from that Spirit of Alpha's Sicilians.
The positioning coming from the tail base is pretty bad
Killing
actually.
spree. Red team
Matilda
hero has
got
been
it kills.
slain.
I thought it would
Matil,
be a kill for us, Hylos or maybe Sicily, but Matilda got it as a support, as a main supporter. It's good that Matilda is going in a way that in position that could keep the team up
mm,
back at them. Right
yes,
now,
Matilda
Julian is
giving
taking the
vision,
red
taking
buffs.
skill,
Julian
as
didn't
we
know
can
that
see from
Matilda is
the.
near.
That is what
Matilda
I
is
was
going
talking
in for
about.
Julian. That poking in. Yeah,
That is what I was talking about. Matilda giving vision, poking the heroes, falling back, but instead she's the one getting kills as well.
yep,
Blue team
yep, yep,
hero
yep.
has
There
been
goes the
slain.
implosion by
Okay,
Trevor. He got two kills,
Irithel taking
Brodies. They are
down
engaging
two of
wrongly.
them. Okay, the
Two of
triple
them
kill coming
down.
for
Three.
Irithel. I think it's
I
a
think all the
maniac.
teammates will be down.
Okay, mania from Irithel. Will it be a savage? Okay, savage
Wow, that
from
was savage
Irithel.
from Irritel. That was a good outcome from Irritel coming in with a team backup.
That
And
was
now the
something really
red teams will
unexpected.
get the turtle easily because
Yes.
because they shouldn't rush. The blue team doesn't rush if because the Tiger was there with the implosion to
Red
create
team has
much more
slain the
impact
turtle.
with damage coming out from Julian and Harid.
Exactly. The blue team did rush over there because of the early kills which they got, and they were like little bit indisciplined about the rotation. and they took the advantage of that. Julian giving the damage, and then Irithel finishing them off with the help of Julian and Harith. Damage. Irithel gets a savage, and the late game hero, which is dominating from the early, would create a really big problem for the team Zeppelin.
Yep. They could expect that. They could expect that pretty low about their back forming, but they could high expecting they could get the kills. But it was a mistake going in like that.
Yes, true,
Now
true, true.
that
It was really a big mistake.
still, Brody is giving a turret issue for Irritels because the turret
Can
HP
we see
is
at the
low.
mid lane there is a fight going on?
Red team hero has been
Fear of Alpha is
slain.
going on in the mid lane. Sicily is backing down the team, and the red team is retreating for now. Julian was unable to escape and got killed.
Actually, the team Zeppelin is trying to take control of the mid tower.
Yeah.
Having a
Uh,
mid tower in the game is really advantageous for your team, as you get to rotate more freely, as you get to get
mhm.
Red team
more
turret
ganks.
has been
Okay, they took the mid
destroyed.
turret
There you go.
as we said. There we go. And now Irithel is trying to push the top lane, which is a very bad decision. She
Red
might
team
get ganked
hero
because
has been
Matilda
slain. Red
has
team
her
turret
ult.
has been
They can
destroyed.
chase her down and get the kill if she doesn't fall
And
back on time. Okay.
yeah, she got moved back by a sprint and got yep. However, I mean it was a good move from Iritel, but it was a risky move from Iritel to going into that turret and then just trying to destroy the turret
Yes, both the
because the
team
rest
are
of the team was
taking
coming.
exactly. Both of the team are taking the gamble, and then as the team Zeppelin is ganking on the mid lane back to back, Team Red should understand that the team Zeppelin is always on the mid side. They should always be checking the reverse. The tank should be checking the reverse.
The respawn coming from a blue team is quite well right now because they are gaining the gold, they are gaining the everything else. Airtel is forcing to destroy the turret, and he did destroy the turret. And now right now Hylos is going on to bottom lane, clearing the lanes for now, for the minions to come and clear up the clear up the bottom lane up in the top.
Actually, one of the problem with the team Red is that the Tigreal was most of the time in the top lane, which did create a disadvantage for team Red, while the blue team pushed the mid lane, as because Tigreal was out of position most of the time, not providing proper vision. And here we go, Irithel is about to get ganked. See, it's the same mistake from Tigreal, not providing the proper vision. What do you have to say about that, Isaki?
That's true. Maybe as a triangle they are not. He's not moving very well because they are picking up the other heroes like Julian's and Harry. They're focusing on the mage because I think Trigo is focusing on the mage. Yeah, right. And probably if they got mistake, they would just go and make
Blue team turret has been
things
destroyed.
very troublesome. So they are decide to bet. I think.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
If you ask me where the team Red is lacking is that they couldn't turn the Savage into their advantageous position. They could have focused more on helping the MM get his farm. And now you see the MM is getting ganked again. Again and again, they're targeting MM.
Red team hero has been slain.
MM has been slain. There goes the implosion. Harry dashes. Sicilian is bad slays. Wait.
Blue team hero has been slain.
Julian got the kills. Spare. No. It was going to wait. Alpha is engaging. They are retreating. Julian retreating because they got the body right now. But still, the rest of the team has been down. There is a trade for
Great
1 by
gameplay
2.
coming out from the blue team.
Yeah.
Team Zeppelin doing
Exactly.
good right now. They are finishing off the Irithel before the team fight. As the others damage dealer are not giving much damage.
Now because of that thing they got killed and one of the member get legs. They couldn't able to keep up with the lore right now because they need all the members to come in and initiate the fight. But
That
right
is what
now,
exactly Team Zeppelin is doing. Coming up together as a team, and meanwhile the Red team is not in a proper position. They are not maintaining their position. They should stick together as a team.
That's what I said. I mean, it is they're undertaking all the objectives. They're occupying all the objectives right now because of the that leg in that gap in the trigger that you had said. And what do you think about this? Alpha would, yeah, Alpha would be.
No, Alpha was a good. I think Alpha was a good pick. As from the draft positioning, they did a pretty well, good job. The Tailbeast did a pretty good job. But as you can see, the blue team seems to be much experienced. They focused really well on the micro gaming as well as the macro part. They were not creating disadvantage for their team. Meanwhile, the red team was creating disadvantage for themselves, dying before the turtle, the EXP dying, getting ganked before the turtle.
Red team
The
turret has
MM which
been
got savage
destroyed.
is being ganked back to back. They are not backing up their MM. So the micro gameplays have been really, really poor on the red team side.
Yeah,
Red team
absolutely,
turret has
absolutely.
been destroyed.
That was more beneficial for them to take some
Red
heroes
team
that is
turret
good for
has
them,
been
but they
destroyed.
didn't pick the heroes that they should be going or and the gap. Usually, the gap, as you said, the gap between the triangle has created a much more troublesome point. And yeah, look at that implosion coming in from the triangles.
Blue
Hylos
team
got
hero
kills
has
at
been
its ends,
slain.
That is what I was
but the rest
talking
of the
about.
team got escape.
You needed a Hilda pick instead of to counter Matilda. I think the way Matilda gives vision to the team, vision to your team, Hilda can counter it. She can give a lot of damage to Matilda. She has no
That
other
was
option rather to fall back.
yeah. Because Matilda can chase around the heroes and make up a kill, make up its healings, and also it's a good EXP laner. As I would say, Matilda is a good EXP laner. It's mostly we can say that Matilda could roam easily there, and there is it could be a Plex hero for them because Matilda was a good pick for them, but they didn't pick Matilda as they goes with the Hylos, which is good for tanking, but as a roamer, as a giving a vision, as a EXP laner also, but still it has a counter hurry
Exactly,
because
exactly.
because the damage coming out from hurry would be troublesome.
It would be troublesome. The both of them have the late game advantage, but I think the team Zeppelin, which is Sicilian, and on the other
Still,
side we have
yeah,
Editel.
still they're
But
going good.
they are going good, but then again, Xbox, which will become more tanky during late game. It's already 13 minutes of the game and of the match, and then it would be troublesome to kill Xbox.
Yeah, the blue team coordination stays in a frame, and they have a longer potential to go in and rush in if they have opportunities. But for a red team, if they have a chance also with
Blue team has
as you would
slain the
say
Lord.
trigger, if he gives a good outplay if necessary, and they would keep a penalty for a blue team right now as that
Exactly,
factors active factors and for not giving that initiate thing to fight of teams. That is why they are lagging behind.
exactly. And
And
meanwhile,
yeah,
what they did was as they picked Brody in the draft during the draft phase, they made Harid go mid lane. They could have opted for Luoi with much CC, which would be advantageous for team fight and would help Julian taking kills. But then they
yeah, that's
wanted to
it.
counter pick. Yeah,
The chance they would get, the chance they would get, they just don't take the chance. The diversion would be a good pick for a team.
Red
exactly.
team base turret has been destroyed.
Now
Now they
if they
are
have
going
picked
inside the
all the
lane.
lanes properly,
So
the team Zeppelin is playing in a quite
the holy
disciplined
field has
manner.
been removed in the mid lane.
Red
And
team
now
base
the
turret
Yeah,
has
killing at the
been
mid
destroyed.
lanes, the Lord has been slain. Coming out from implosion coming from Trago.
Red team base turret has been
Harry has
destroyed.
been slain.
Red team hero has
Still,
been
the blue is
slain.
on onto it,
they shouldn't be
but
doing
they
mistakes.
couldn't. They couldn't get in the turret because of the
Red team hero
yeah.
has been slain.
The rest of the team was there. Julian couldn't control
Double
the
kill.
damage from coming in from blue team.
Hmm.
It
Now the minions
also
are coming
picking up.
over. I think it's
Uh,
the
this is
best
the
for
end. This is the
Zeppelin.
end for the red team. This is the end.
This is the end. This is the end. So there we go. Purple Zeppelin, the winner of this match.
Victory!
Be- start from start from here. Start from the early game from here. It was a clean swipe um, blue teams, and the red teams couldn't initiate any fight, any objectives. They couldn't occupy their um,
Hmm.
they couldn't occupy their uh, um, what do you say objectives very well because of what they have in a game right back then. And as the reason as a throw out from the blue team outplayed, they have gained so much potentials in gaining a lot of pills and a lot of damage. And the blue teams hasn't got a lot of goals. They probably have this, or one or three bills already at the time, and they couldn't create an impact change to get a flip of the tables to utilize backups and covers. And the coordination was, I think, too low. Of course, they pick a good hero, but still they are lagging behind.
The
What do you say
mistake which,
about this match?
yeah,
Yeah,
what I want to say is the mistake which red team committed is they couldn't capitalize the savage of Irithel. The first mistake which they did. Initially,
yeah,
like Tigreal was helping Irithel throughout the match, but then again, what happened is Tigreal stopped giving vision to Irithel and they focused mainly on the other lanes, which gave an
yeah.
advantage to Team Zeppelin to gank Irithel more and more. So that is what created the difference. And as you can see, Irithel items which are not appropriate. The opponent is not having any anti-life still, while
Hmm.
Matilda and Hylos are on the other side. Okay, 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 okay.
होएगा होएगा। अरे यार, करो तो। ढूंढने से हल, हर चीज का हल निकलता है। आप दोनों चीजों को एक साथ नहीं चला सकते। हम्म।
Something there is an issue. Okay.
अरे छोड़ो, मैंने लाइव बंद कर दिया। मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि दोनों, या इधर भी लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो इसलिए काम नहीं कर रहा होगा। आप करके देखना। हाँ, आप करके देखना। मुड़े होते।
Only
In the
love
draft pick,
and night
Your
are
team
with
is
is
banning.
it?
everlasting.
Yes, yes, yes. We are doing the draft pick, and it's the Sicilian that's been banned first.
The
Um,
Immortal One chose
so
me to
I guess
Your
vanquish the
Sicilian
team
is going
is
to be
shadows
the
that
banning.
forever
plague
meta,
this
and
world.
that's so you with that escape artist skills as well
Let's
as the
fight to our
damage.
heart's
It's a
content!
Your
wonderful
team is
hero
banning.
as of now in this meta, and the Lucas, and we know what Lucas can do. Not just that he has the damage, but also that immune effect. Hello, 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 guys. So.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, yes, yes.
so do tell, what do you think about this ban still now?
Hayabusa, Sanjo!
Your team is banning.
Are you able to hear me, Izaki? I guess Izaki is not there. I'm going to
Yes,
continue
Always
with the
on the way.
casting. Hello,
Your
Moan.
yes,
How
I'm
team
are
here.
is
you doing?
banning.
Okay, okay, nice. You're back.
Yes,
So
yes,
we
yes. Sorry
have
about that.
Hayabusa as well as the Matilda ban. Uh, so guys, what do you think
Yeah.
about that?
So I'm telling about this. Matilda is a good pick up meta right these days, and Matilda is surely as troublesome heroes that can be quite back up
Magic is
giving
my
hero
life.
Your team is picking.
that gives vision
Your
giving
team
heroes,
is
and as
picking.
well as Matilda plays very crucial roles in this meta right now.
You got a good taste?
Yes, I agree with you. And we have the Badang as the OP pick, and we have Nana. And is that a Cyclops that I'm seeing? That Cyclops hasn't picked by um Ning Ning Boy, and we have Nana. So it's been a while since I've seen a Nana picked in the um, tournament lobby. And Moan, I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. It's just that I have not, not just casted in a long while as well as streamed. So it's been a bit of a struggle.
Teal's been
But I'm
itching
so
for a
glad that you
real
guys are
fight.
Your
not,
team is picking.
screaming on top of your lungs to correct the mistakes. I'm so thankful for that. So with me is Isaki. He's casting as well. He'll be
The
a new
southern
face
seas
on the
are
channel, and
my
he'll do casting
domain.
here and there whenever he wants. So guys,
Yes,
uh, do like him
Experience
and
the
follow him on
Your
his
euphonious
socials
team
as
is
well.
suffering.
picking.
I will link it down below after the match. Continue.
absolutely. Thank you for
Continue.
having me. And I must start off as well as I would be there in a mistake also. And as we would say that this would be my opportunity to keep myself a best.
Yes, yes, yes. And that's how we started casting. So our squad also started casting like this, including Sunny as well. So, uh, GG, mommy, he is good. Yes, mommy, he is actually good. And let's get back into the match. And it's the Kadita Granger and um, Badang combo, and the Kalia has been picked by uh, Yellow Hime, and it's going to be an interesting that Kalia is there. There's going to be a lot of CC in
I
terms of
am
Kalia, but don't
vengeance
Your team
forget that
is
incarnate.
Badang
banning.
and Kadita combo can be devastating with their respective ultis. So yeah, it's like a battle of CC from Team iOS, and um, the other team,
Still
the Rekt team,
waters
is
run
doing
deep.
a
Your
wonderful job
team
to
is banning.
Yes,
defend.
that is, yeah. Yeah, that is seven celestial, and they both pick a good hero right now. But still, the other side. Look at the blue side, and you can see that iOS has picked up Badang and Kadita. They would be a good combo with range heroes, Grangers, and probably also going in with Moscow attack speed
I
and
am not the
Cyclops
only
with
one
his
bound
Your
by this
team is banning.
mobilities
chains.
and giving damage with his mobilities. And Kalia with his pick up munch down every hero he gets in the way.
Yes, I
As
completely
with
agree with
plays.
you.
Yep.
And that ban of Phobius is for Badang because he can stop Badang at all times if played well. Phobius is a very good pick against Badang, so that was a
All who
very
dare
nice ban.
stand in my
And
way
we
Your
will be
see
team
a
is
devoured.
Hanzo
banning.
ban. Is this a target ban or is it something of their strategy? Because Hanzo is not
My
being
mission
banned these
is
days.
to protect
Your
lives.
team is
And
picking.
as I heard that Phobius is getting a new skin. Do you know that Phobius is new getting a new skin because it's been a long time that Phobius is getting a new skin.
It's
And I would
like
say that yeah.
Phobius is getting the new aura right now, right? Because I think Kalia just came to the server and is receiving a skin on 5th May. So it's only good thing that Phobius is getting. I think he's the longest hero that hasn't received a base after a basic skin. So it's an
Yeah.
interesting thing.
Yes, yes, it's an interesting thing. And
We
right
are
now, what would oh
blue.
Your
they picked the
team
glue.
is picking.
The glue is good for
Isaki, what's your
giving
command?
the quite a damage and clinging on the one heroes also that could back up and back up and kill the heroes in time if he gets the ulti in right at the time.
Yes, yes, yes. And we see a Fanny pick as well as an Edith. It's been a while since I've seen Edith being played in the tournament lobby. So it's nice to have a variety of heroes, some forgotten ones, and some which are not being picked as often as they
I'm the
should be.
priestess of primal lightning,
Your
the
team is
hunter of
picking.
all
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
evil
I
gods.
think they should not be forgotten
I'll
because
write my
the
own
heroes are
history.
still good and still a good pickup match up for heroes that could be potentially help out. Like you can see that Alucard is not having a slight issue, but still it is good in XP also right now. And
Y-
also with Argus,
Yes,
they could pick. Yeah,
and we are seeing the heroes being locked in. That is the Gushan, the Glue, the Moscow, Cyclops, and Kalia versus the Badang and Kadita. So
quite quite a good pick because I haven't seen this hero for a while in the tournaments.
Yes, I completely agree with you, and I hope that they pick these kinds of heroes in the main tournament as well. We're just having mock-up matches, so yeah, that's the hope after all.
Yeah, and
Welcome
it's giving
to
a nostalgic
Mobile
vibe because
Legends.
from what it should be, because
Five
they are
seconds
the
till the
old
enemy
heroes that has
reaches
been
the
in the tournament and
battlefield.
they have been busting
Smash
out
them!
in the tournament for a long time. But right now with the
Ultimate
new hero
deployed!
pickups, there has been no pickup of them also. That is happening right now, and maybe probably people should pick more efficient heroes that are in the past, and it could bring back the meta around the old days as nostalgic.
Yes, as for the draft, blue team does seem a lot of a lot of CC as well
Yes.
as a lot of damage. So the blue team is having a balanced team setup, whereas the red team has a bit issues in terms of squishiness. So let's see how this is going to be played out. But don't forget that Fanny can actually dish out a lot of damage. So that was a good steal of that Bulbasaur by Team Red.
I thought I could name that thing, but you call it bubbles, or I called it a thing because I couldn't get a name also. Probably.
Yep, that's a crab, the healer crab in the mid river. So let's see what's going to happen. I think the blue is actually doing a good job in the top lane. The Edith is in the back foot.
Early game edit in the top lane. Early game edit is not good for blue because yeah,
Hero has been
blue can
slain!
give a damage from for because it have stun basic skills, and for idiot it cannot go because it has to be near. All
Killing
right,
spree!
Yes, yes,
Granger has
yes.
been slain. That
That
was a bad move from Granger going in without a team, and he got killed by Gusion.
he got killed by that cushion, and the are in the favor of Team Red and the gold lane as well. So the gold as well. So let's see if the turtle and there's an invade and the
There
fan is
are
enough.
invade in the Penny. Penny got killed. The invasion got successful by red teams,
Red team
and there is
hero has been
Badang giving
slain!
in, kill the Halias, and Gusion is still the buff. Would the Gusion escape?
I don't
I
think the
think
cushion
Gusion
can
can escape.
escape.
Yeah.
So this is a nice thing that's happening over here. So I guess the stream is again lagging, so I have to get back to that OBS screen. So guys, I'm having some issues with the scrolling part of the gameplay. I don't know why. So let me try different things
Hero
out.
has
So it's a
been
work in
slain! Hero
progress.
has
Don't
red
hit me
team
for
has
that.
slain the
Let's see
turtle!
what's happening. Okay.
Oh my god, that was a joke. That was a joke coming in. Like there was an initial fight, and then they got covered in by the red team, and the turtle was captured by the red team. It was like a joke. I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The red team is actually being is dominating somehow,
Blue team hero has been
even
slain!
though the blue team has got the better draft in my opinion. The Gushen is doing God's work. He has like almost more than half of the kills
Yeah,
of Team Red.
yeah. He's taking the bobs. He's stealing the bobs. Also,
Blue
he's
team
taking the
hero
objectives
has been
and not
slain!
giving to the blue team. And exactly right now is there the main thing is that the lethal coming up from the late game, it would be effective for the red team
Red
because
team
they have
hero has been
no
slain!
tanky. They like they have glue, but glue cannot handle the effect what you say damage of the edit. That would be bad if the edit earn because
Blue
glue is
team
not good
turret
at
has
the
been
mid.
destroyed!
Yes, yes, I completely agree with you. Not just that he cannot take damage, is just that there are a lot of skills from Team Red, sorry, the Team Blue that can actually stop glue in the late game. Even though he is a good healer, I don't think he is a good hero to pick in this meta. And I think the Kalia should move to
Hmm.
the top lane to help out the glue for a while, so that once he gets the kill or the bottom lane, there's a gank going
Red
on in the
team
bottom
hero
lane.
has been
That's what I'm
slain!
saying. What top lane also there's a ganking, but in the bottom there
Blue
is ganking
team
by a
hero has been
red
slain!
team going in. They got the badang. They got the badang. Yep,
Double
there it
kill!
goes. Badang's out killed by cushions. Khalil got a penny from getting a string cable.
Yes. That was a nice combo by the team Red.
Exactly. Coming behind, but the Kadita was helping, but but backup line Cyclops came, and then that Moscow came, and then secured the kill of the Kaditas. Right now, most there was quite a bad move from Moscow going in that got him killed. And behind the back line, there was a Badang going in. It was a good move by Badang, I would say.
Yes, it was a good move by Badang, but in the mid lane, the Badang is trying to defend, but I don't think he will be able to defend a long time. And by the time I finished the
This is
sentence, he
something,
was
yeah.
gone.
This is something like a rock and pepper play right now, because one is getting killed, one is getting down, one is getting also killed, another is getting killed, like that. Look at that. Granger is going down. Granger got the Kalias and Gusen also. Maybe Gusen. Oh, he got escape. That was unfortunate about getting killed, but chasing in, got the Gusen. That was a good chase. He got the cushion, but couldn't escape because the glue was on the way. Oh, I couldn't focus on the bottom lane because of that interesting fight in the middle, in the turtle lane.
Yep. Looks like the mid lane is being ganked again, and that. Oh no! Oh, she escapes. The Karita escapes with her ult, and the ult of Cyclops has been used, and there's an item spike on the Cyclops as well as the Moscow Cyclops. Getting that Oracle is something that I was not expecting. The Kalia is after the life of that Fanny, but looks like the damage. The Badang is trying to damage the turtle and distract the team Red, but I think they will be able to secure that turtle very easily.
Like, yes, you told me that he was picking Oracle, but why they pick the Oracle? That unexpected. They are going to a tanky or just like that. What? Oh, Kali picking up the. Kalia pick up the hero, but still he couldn't keep up with the HP because the whole team was there and backing up. They have to retreat right now. The red team has to retreat. Going on for IOS, they are diving in. Kalia is diving in. Ulti, he keeps his ulti and escape. Penny is going in but killed by Gushin. That was quite a bad move by Penny.
Yes. Team 7 Celestial are on the back foot right now. Let's see what they are going to bring to the table. Considering the group pushed the lane, so now he can roam a bit freely, but that Edith has no plan to give him the lane as well. And there goes the fight in the mid lane. The Badang has been taken down.
The balance coming from the... Yep, absolutely. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. Look at that Fanny trying to kill out, but I think she has to retreat. Her mana issues will be prolonged otherwise. I think the blue team is in big trouble. The red team is suddenly picking up its damage output as well as the strategy for massive invasion comes into play. That Fanny is going to be taken down by that Gushran.
That is quite a bad move from Gushin. Like, both teams are rushing in. Like there will be no opportunities. Like there are one team is rushing, one hero is rushing. There goes Badang is crack, but couldn't get the biscuit. I think Granger with that's one after kill Khalid, and Khadija got down. Four teams out. I guess 4 heroes out. One down from the red team.
Yes,
Hello?
I think the red team is doing a good job, but the blue team is trying to come back. And don't forget that as the match progresses, the Edith will sustain a lot because of her build. If you see the build, it's already she has built what do we say? Thunderbelt with 15 stacks, the Radiant armor, as well as the first item of Dominance, the Black Ice Shield. So it's going to be a bit difficult as the game progresses to kill her. So they need to wrap this up quickly.
Oh,
Blue
there was a
team
good pickup by
hero
Kalia,
has been slain.
and Penny goes down.
Red team turret has been
Now the whole team
destroyed.
is
Blue
in
team
the
hero
slash,
has been
and
slain.
Kadita got down. Granger got escaped. Padang got killed. I don't know what happened right now, but it was a clash move, bold move by red team.
Blue team turret has been
And
destroyed.
as you can see that the Oracle is working well with
Red
the
team has slain the Lord.
Cyclops, and it's funny thing that I never seen Oracle picking up by a Cyclops before.
Yes, so I think the Cyclops would be on the fighter build. That would help with that Oracle, I think. So let me check it out. Yes, the Festival of Blood is there on that Cyclops. So that is a good thing. So that's why the Oracle has been picked. So that was a smart move, kind of. I think though the instead of Oracle, he could have built concentrated energy and the result would have been saved. The defense does increase with Oracle, however, the damage output is much better in terms of concentrated energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. They should keep the damage, and probably Kadita was going on camping, but he was killed right in suddenly because he couldn't keep up with the team. I guess the team was coming, but still the Kadita shouldn't engage the fight.
Yes, I completely agree.
Blue team
Plus,
turret has
don't
been
forget that
destroyed.
the Ranger is going to stack up, so the damage output is going to increase. The late game
Yep,
smite is going to happen, so they just need to defend, and they might be able to pull this off. The blue team might be able to pull this off.
Blue team
absolutely,
base
absolutely.
turret has been destroyed.
But for Granger, there is a difficulty because there is a Kalia who can pick him up easily. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's it. He
Spree.
pick every Kushin
Blue team hero
got
has
his
been
kills.
slain. Red team hero has
Penny.
been slain.
Yep. Kushin got escaped. I thought Kushin was killed.
That was a nice
Was
kill.
uncertain that there was a mix up. There was a mix up. There is go close with the ultimate and clinging on the heroes,
Killing
but still
spree.
able to escape. Badang is coming in with his crack, but still he couldn't keep it up. He's trying to hold back the Cyclops and the glue, and Kadita coming in. Granger with the Death Sonatas. Okay, that was quite a good move from Granger to backing up them. Fanny is chasing in, but Kushin got killed because he shouldn't come. It was a mistake coming into Fanny with a low HP. He could just get a retreat.
There goes
Now great
Kalia
Granger is
did
chasing.
put Kalia did use her ulti, but the Granger did
Oh my god,
survive
there
that.
was yeah.
Do speak up. So I think you were making a point over there.
Yep. For me, especially, both teams are rushing in, and one by one, both teams are getting their members killed down. I don't know why, and they're just rushing in without a team also, and they're engaging without any information without a team. Right now, look at that. Kadita is going on a move. They're, Glue is on the move alone without a team also. That's the thing that I'm telling about the red team and the blue team.
I think he should have. Yeah. He finally
Blue
attached
team hero
himself.
has been slain.
Fanny got
That
picked up.
was a quite good move, but still,
Mega kill. Red team
alright,
hero
okay.
has been slain. Shut down.
Blue got killed.
Blue team hero has been slain.
Adit also got killed,
Double
and
kill.
Granger
Triple kill.
triple kill
Oh
by
my
a
god.
cushion. That was quite a good move. That was quite a
Blue
good
team base turret
strategy
has been
coming out from a
destroyed.
cushion in backlining support, and then killing up and sabotaging the teams. Very quite good, impressive. I could say.
Completely agree with you.
Victory!
I think the damage output was very nice from Gushin. I think this is the reason why I think so that Gushin did get a lot of uh, use of that Sky Piercer. I think
Like you said?
Sky
Yeah.
Piercer was doing a lot of damage. There was a 26% damage And fortunately, and surprisingly, that Cyclops gave 33% of the damage. I think that sustained as well as the low CD helped him out over there.
Yeah, it
The
gives some
team.
additional moves. Yeah,
Yep. As well as if you see on the iOS side, it was the Granger who dished out the most damage, and the Fanny and the instead of Badang, it was Fanny and Edith that took most damage. The turret damage was more. So let's see. I think this is the game, and we'll get back to you soon. Uh, Thank you guys for watching. We'll be right back.
absolutely. We'll be right back.
Hello, 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 guys. How are you doing? So the both the teams are over here, and I guess we can start the game. And yep, we are starting with the game. And so, guys, just give me a second because yeah. So what do you think about this game? Isaki, it's
Let's
going to be
make the
interesting.
whole
It's
world
Your
Seven
our
Sin
team
versus
is
Team
playground.
OPM,
banning.
and it's going to be Florin. Do you think it's a target ban or is it
My
something
tail's
that
been
they
itching
are
for a
planning to
real
Your
fight.
team
um,
is
do
banning.
throughout?
Yeah, probably they will think about the strategies about the hero picking. So they are picking and banning good heroes that would affect later for them, or they don't want to play that heroes, or they want to set up some good heroes that could counter they could counter it back. So maybe probably the both teams are thinking very strategically,
Let's
and
fight
I
to
would
our
say
heart's
it's good,
content!
Your
going good
team
right now.
is banning.
Yes, and I think the Kalia ban is something that we should have seen in the last game. We saw how Kalia could change the tide of the game. So yeah, it was a good ban from the team OPM, and we have the Lucas ban again. The
No one
immunity
could
as
escape
well
my
as
iron
the
Your
fist!
flexibility
team
of
is
Lucas
banning.
does keep him in the ban. And we see a Badang again, a good EXP laner or a tank, again a flex hero. So a flex ban is also there.
Absolutely. I guess they are going for a heavy and damage heroes, or maybe
The
are
Immortal One
flexible
chose
that
me to
can they
Your
could
vanquish the
be
team is
really
shadows
good
that
banning.
plague this world.
pick up for teams to get some they would be initiating
Butterfly is
something that could
born by
create
thy
Your
such
wish,
an
team
impact
is
that would
banning.
from
guided
the
by
early game
lantern's
to the
light.
to at the end of a victory. So who will be there to win, or who will get the trophy? Let's see about that. So are you excited about this match?
Yes, yes, I'm very excited because I just heard someone saying that the Team 7 Sins is very good. So that's nice to hear that a good team is going to play in the scrims. And we see a Soyu ban. I do
Always on
love
the way.
a Soyu ban
Your
because
team is
Soyu has
picking.
that ability to get out of the team fights very easily. And that Matilda is going to do exactly that. Help out her teammates with that guided wings. So yeah. I love Matilda players, and let's see how this one plays out.
Yeah, yeah, yes, man. I play Matilda, but I don't know about that. But it's a good Matilda pick. Matilda is a good pick because Matilda can move around and give a vision easily for a team,
Magic is
and as
my
well as
life.
move out the team from getting damage from heroes, from
Come
getting
and
attack,
join
from
me
getting
in my
approach from
Your
heroes
dream
team
also.
is
world.
picking.
That is a good thing that they have picked up right now. So the other side they have pick a Harid and a Lunox. So maybe the Harid array will go to the goal lane, or maybe the Lunox will go to the goal lane because the both have a more damageable mage heroes that are good in melting down
I
heroes.
am the priestess of primal
Yes, I
Would
do
lightning,
you agree
think
the
about that?
hunter of all the
I
Yeah.
evil
sorry to cut
gods.
you off, Izaki, but I think
When you
Harith
gaze
is going
into
to
the
go on the
Your
gold
abyss,
team
lane,
is
and the
picking.
the
Lunox is going to
abyss
stay in the
faces
mid.
back.
And I think this is because how fast that Harith is. The mobility on Harith is very good, so he is going to be good on
Sand
the gold
rises
lane,
when I give
and
the
the
Your
word.
team
Lunox
is
is going to give
banning.
out damage using that Khalid, but that Selena is going to be a troublesome thing if that Selena does combo well. So let's see what happens, and I think the next ban should be an assassin ban or perhaps an alpha ban because team Seven Sins have yet to pick their hyper.
Mm-hmm. They would ban something that is would keep up. I think they would pick EXP laner. Right now, they would ban Povius because Povius would be disturbing for.
Experience the
No, they would ban
Your
euphony of
team is
suffering.
Granger
banning.
because Granger is bad for poking out heroes from a range distance. And right now, the Sergi would ban out the heroes. What would you think he would ban right now?
So considering that the Opium has not picked any assassins or the hyper
I am
again, a
more
Julian.
Your
than
So
a
team
basically they
is
have
weapon.
not picked a
banning.
hyper, so they the preferable ban would be a hyper, and Julian is something that can be banned, but I would have preferred something
Pain
uh,
is the
other
proof that
than
I'm
Your
Julian.
team
still
is
alive.
But
banning.
then again, it's just me looking from a bird's eye view. And we see a Brody ban. Brody is a very good pick in the rank games, but not a
My
tournament worthy
mission
ban in my
is to
opinion.
protect
Your
And we see
team
the
lives.
is picking.
Sandbag Hylos being banned by the team Seven Sins. So yeah, it's a game that we can
参上
expect to
Your
bring
team is
lots
picking.
and lots of excitement, and it's going to be higher. So okay, that was a nice thing. So I now know why they picked Lunux. So Lunux, if they would have, the enemy would have pinged, the Lunux can escape Haya's ulti using her light form. So that was a nice picking. So I think that's the only reason they picked Lunux. And see, there
Yeah,
goes the alpha.
because yeah,
Seeking to
yeah,
devour
yeah,
your
absolutely. There goes the
souls.
alpha because spear of alpha is always inevitable and it would kill anyone
Yes, Alpha is
who gets in the
Your
online.
way.
team is
And like
picking.
Matilda, like as alpha, it's like he do not move past her like Hayabusas, or he do not have the mobilities to move past as she needs a Matilda. So that's why they pick a Matilda, I think.
Yep, exactly. That very well said. I could not have put better words into my mouth. So yeah. So again, the Chow pick, or perhaps they're going to go with the Kufra. They're going to go with the Kufra. I don't know how to feel about a Kufra being picked here, but then again, it might work out. They have used a lot of brain power and lot of patience to pick and ban the heroes. So let's see how this turns out to be. And the game is going to go live in 16 seconds, perhaps. So do tell, who are you supporting, Isage?
I would not tell about it right now because both team has their own strategies, and if they have their own strategies, if they have their own good picks, then
Yep. So yeah, right now Isake is being a diplomat and not saying anything. So I do see Rimuru-chan in the chat and Mommy in the chat as well. I'm sorry to, butcher your names. So I'm tired of waiting for my match, brother. I cannot help. You know how it is. So let's see. Your match will be next in the like 20 minutes, perhaps. So yeah, sorry Rimuru for making you wait. By the way, hello Rushil,
Welcome
hello.
to
How are
Mobile
you
Legends.
doing? So right now the match is between Team 7s
5
as well as
seconds
Team
till the
OPM.
enemy reaches the
Uh,
battlefield.
do tell who are
Smash
you
them.
supporting. Dave, where is my
Ultras
point?
deployed.
Dave, you have to be in the chat for a while to get those points, and you can exchange them for various rewards. So the more active you are, the more points you secure. Are you back, Saki? Look at that invade by that Kufra and EXP later, that is the Khalid, and that was a nice damage from Lunox. The Matilda pops her revitalize as well. The team fight goes on. Uh, it seems like the red team is going to play aggressive because they do have the heroes to go in and out of the fights very easily. Although the enemy has Matilda, they are telling that we are the better team over here. Look at that gank on the EXP lane, and there goes the Khalid trying to escape, but that Khalid pops his second skill. And I think the marksman is going to be ganked in the top lane, and look at that damage. Okay, the Haya misses. He could not secure the kill at the top lane. It's going to cost him a while because he has just used his ulti. Both the fighters are level 4. Uh, Sorry, both the hypers are level 4. Let's see who secures the turtle. But okay, we
First
have the
blood.
first blood for Alpha. Alpha is doing a lot of damage right now. It's going to be very interesting to see how he fares up as the match progresses. And I think Khalid is going to be melted over here. And oh, that was a lot of sustain. The tank and the higher should have been there.
Hero has been slain.
That was a nice stun by Selena. Uh, I think that was greedy for Selena to get into,
Double kill.
and he pays. She was punished by Muan for going into the team fight that deep. The fight is handling in the bottom lane. The turret is over there. The turtle is over there. So let's see what happens. The Matilda is trying to, give a lot of vision, but now I think the Haya can secure the turtle very easily. He has his shadows over there. Hmm. Screen froze, yes, brother. So that's the issue that I'm facing. Basically, what's happening is the moment I'm getting into the game, the screen is getting frozen up, and if I don't move, you won't be able to see where I'm headed. So that is a bit troublesome moment for me. I'm really
Spree.
apologize for that, but the thing is, I cannot do anything as of now.
Red team hero has been
Dave, you
slain.
have been in the chat very recently, so I'm apologize that you feel that it's too less. But don't forget, the more you are in the chat, the better uh, points you will get. So right now, the EXP in terms of EXP lane, the Edith is dominating a lot, and that Selena is providing a lot of vision along with that Matilda. The top lane Harith is being ganked. So as soon as the gank in the top lane happens, if the Moscow gets good number of kills and fed early, it's going to be very difficult because Moscow, when played right, can do wonders with
Red
that
team
CS.
hero
Look at that
has been
Selena
slain.
get securing the kill on um, Kofra. I think the top lane is going to be ganked considering that they are 4 men trying to take out that Harith. Okay, I think Isaki is not there anymore. Yep, Isaki is not there anymore. So guys, I'll be the one
Yeah.
casting it. Oh, you're here.
Sorry. Yeah.
I
Yes. Yes.
thought
Yes.
you were
Yes.
not
Sorry.
there.
Sorry. I was.
Okay. So yeah, the
There
top.
was a little bit disrupt, and
Oh,
maybe yeah, Cupra
Red
has
team
a
hero has been
bad
slain.
internet. I guess he got in the issue, but right now I thought the Hari was going for invade, but still they got back, and then right now in opposite, the Moscow was getting invade, but he able to escape. Right now they're taking the turtle.
Blue team has
Alphas take
slain
the
the
turtle right
turtle.
now. Cause the team wasn't there, the red team wasn't there, and the ghost boosters coming in with the ogre. He couldn't get that ogre skills out shadows. Kupra
Red
is
team
going
hero
in without a
has been
team. That
slain.
was quite bad engaged by Kupra is going in 1 by 4. Do you agree with that?
yes, I do agree with that. And it seems that the Team
Now,
Blue
yeah,
is doing a wonderful job right now. They are ahead in gold. It's not much difference, just a 3K difference gold.
but
But it
yeah,
can affect a lot because right now the kills are in the favor and as well as the hyper is being fed properly. Well, actually, both teams hyper are doing a good job.
yeah, absolutely. And look at that, there is a Game King coming in the top lane right now because Cobra has been back down. That was a good skill by Selena Stun.
Red team
So
hero
Wait,
has been
Isaki,
slain.
did you see
there
what
is.
that Edith did? She baited out that Lunox. That Lunox knew that something was up, but couldn't grasp in the time. And the Alpha secured the kill. Look at
Oh,
that Haya trying to secure a kill, and I think
Blue
they will
team
secure a
hero
kill.
has been
And that Haya
slain.
pops his
yeah,
ult, and
that
he
was a
will
bad move
die.
for
Down.
Edit.
Killing spree.
Oh, but still, the Alpha get a kill by 2, and Edit also got killed out. He was outnumbered because there was an issue, but still they got the kill.
Yes, they did get the kill. And I see if the stream lagging a bit. Oh my god, yes, the stream is
I can
lagging. It is not just lagging, it's basically I am not able to scroll out. So the moment I'm
I
going
can take
back
it
to
for
the
you.
game.
Yeah, I can take it for you.
Yeah.
And maybe there is a turtle contesting right now. maybe there is an camping in booster right now.
Has slain the
Still,
turtle.
Hayabusa, what he's doing, he could get the turtle with there was alpha outnumber, but still they don't want to take the turtle. I guess they were straight looking not to engage the fight. Excuse me.
Blue team hero
There
has
goes
been
Ogi's kill
slain.
by
Red
Hayabusa and
team
got kill
hero has been slain.
Selena's, but still the Hayabusa couldn't escape properly from the team because the spirit of Alpha stopped him from moving here and there. And there is going coming in from the bottom lane. Matilda is going dive in. Alpha is going dive in. Also,
Mega kill.
Moscov's and secure the kill.
Yes, Moscow did secure the kill, but don't forget that Kufra and Lunox are on his heels, and he is Vice and he is retreating. I think Moscow should use his ulti to get to the other
Red
side
team
and just
turret
secure
has
the
been
kill because
destroyed.
that's an easy marking over there. Look at that Selena trying to get that higher, so that was a nice one. Uh, but unfortunately, uh, right now we are not seeing much out there. I think the top lane is going to be ganked, and that there comes the
Yep.
Guiding Wings.
Following with Edith and Matilda combo. They got outnumbered.
Blue team hero
And there
has
goes
been
Matilda.
slain.
I mean, 80 down. And Matilda got able to escape
Red
because
team
of the
turret
follow
has
up with the
been
Matilda. I
destroyed.
guess there was a wrong move. Spirit of Alpha coming in. There goes Moscow with ulti.
Blue team hero has been slain.
Moscow has been slain by Hayabusa. There was a good stun by Selena,
Red team hero has
and
been
Selena
slain.
secured the fight. Kufra able to escape. There would be not an escape because it would be in the second he tried to escape. He was not able to escape. Right there was a problem, but still he still escaped. There was a good stun going in
Red
by
team hero
Selena's,
has
stopping
been
the
slain.
Kupras from getting stopped and stunned a bit a while. Are you there?
Yep. I'm there. I'm just checking out the ganking by that blue team. Look at that, trying to get that higher, and I think the higher will escape it properly. No, he
Ogi
doesn't.
said okay, but no. Yeah, skipping a back
Red
damage.
team hero
Selena
has
with a
been
good move
slain.
back,
Blue team hero has
and
been
then the Alpha
slain.
is going in. Selena is stunned right
Double
now, but
kill.
the Alpha couldn't escape because there was a 3-by-1 because Alpha was outnumbered and Selena was backing down, but still couldn't help the Alpha escape.
Red team turret has been
Yes.
destroyed.
I think the top lane turret will be gone, but that Moscow did reach top
Blue
lane
team
quite
Yeah,
turret has
bottom
been
lane.
efficiently.
Yeah,
destroyed.
yeah.
And I think the blue team is setting up for the Lord.
Yes, exactly. They are checking out that Matilda is checking out the reason for Selena to keep a stun, and he did a good well right now, and Selena get his stun on them, and they are retreating for now because there might be a chance that they would be killed right now. They cannot initiate the fight without a reason.
Yes, they
Someone
cannot.
need to give a reason.
Not just the vision, but I think right now the team fight is very
Red team
bad
hero has
for
been
the red team.
slain.
And Moscow secures the kill. I think 16-10 score tells a lot. Look at that
Keep,
Edith giving a lot of
yeah.
damage to that Harith.
Oh my god, that was quite a good move. Stun and the ulti from
Killing
Moscow.
spree.
Yes, and the Spear of Alpha did do wonders for securing that kill on Khalid.
Absolutely. The Kali couldn't heal himself because Spirit of Alpha is more damage right now because the gold lead is going on to Alpha. And the more it get goes, the more it gets stronger, as you would say that.
Yes, as the
That
don't forget about the
Mhm.
true damage potential of Alpha as well. So
Blue
this is
team
something
has
that's
slain the Lord.
going
Yes.
to do a lot of create a lot of issues for the team red.
There was an aggressive engagement by
Red team
Alpha.
turret has been destroyed.
There was a lot of aggression, but I think right now the team blue needs to just team red just needs to focus
Blue
on
team hero
Oh,
securing.
Matilda
has
got
been
down.
slain.
Yeah.
I think the Moscow spear he won't teleport over there. It's a death wish if he
Was
does.
yeah, he was targeting on Hayabusa, and he got target on Lunox, and he couldn't counter like that. So as I was saying that they would not initiate the fight, and they would right now because one of the member is Matilda is dead because for backing up them. So they would not initiate the
Red
fight. They
team
would just
turret
clear the
has
lanes
been
right now.
destroyed.
Yep. Agreed with you completely over here. Look at that Haya coming in, but I think he'll be
Mega
taken down
kill.
by Selena in his combo. Look at that Spear of Alpha coming in. The true damage
Shut
is dealing a
down.
lot of
Red
damage.
team hero
That
has
Moskov
been
is dealing
slain.
the finishing blows. It is a 5 versus 2, and I think one more person can die over here if they play their cards right. But no, it's a Matilda that. Oh no, she escapes by popping it. The revitalize at the last moment. So that was quite good team fight. What do you say about that, Isaki?
Yes. They are diving in really good, and for me, Matilda combo with Edit is going well right now, and Spirit of Alpha is giving the damage out in them. The holy field of turret has been removed in the middle lane, and they are pushing the mid lane. Hayabusa Ogi Shadow's kill. He didn't get the kill. He was giving a clearance for them to retrieve back, I guess.
Yes, the next Lord will pop in after 50, almost a minute. So I don't know which team will be able to secure that because right now, even though the team red is on the back foot, they can do a comeback if they play their cards right. Look at that, either trying to get that Haya, but I think the Haya
No,
will be able to secure the kill. No, I think he just couldn't.
Blue team hero
But that
has been
Lunox did secure
slain.
that kill, and I think the Kufra can jump properly, but no, he decides to back off, which was a wise decision.
that was a quite bad move by Edit because the team needs to get the Lord ready, and there is an engagement going on. Ogi skills is been used. Selena got the kill.
Blue team hero.
Hayabusa got
Red
down.
team hero has
Alpha
been
got the
slain.
Kufra.
Killing spree.
Lunox got
Double
killed.
kill.
Alpha on Khalid, and right now only. Wait.
Double
There was a
kill.
quite good move from Moscow
Wiped
going in the
out.
turret and dive in
Red
and
team
killing
base
Harit.
turret has been destroyed.
Now they are clear out, wipe out. Everything is out. They could get a victory now easily with that. No disturbance.
And
Yeah,
there goes the victory.
that was an
Victory!
unexpected move from the blue team, right? And you can see that the spirit of Alpha coming out and then killing all of them in a quite a moment. I thought they could not engage. I thought they was retreating. I thought it was a quite basically I couldn't tell about that focusing about the spirit of Alpha coming in and getting damage, and Selena's getting a stun with Matilda's coming in, and there goes the red team. So what do you say about this match?
It was a
I mean,
perfect match.
yeah,
I think the blue team, the Seven Sons, played it very well. Actually, the Matilda as well as the Alpha combo was quite good. So that's what led them to the victory, as well as you can see the damage dealt is quite good by the team. So yeah, I think the combination of Matilda Alpha as well as that Moskov, surprisingly that Moskov and needed it worked out. On the other hand, the two mage pick did not work out for the
and
team.
don't forget about the edit. Yeah, it
Yep.
was quite going well with that also. And right now, think for seven scenes, that was a quite good move. And for the other team, uh, I think they lag behind the gaps, and usually they have not occupied the objectives very well. So early game and this late game they couldn't cover it up. So maybe this could be the that could end up getting them loose right now.
Yes, exactly. With that, we'll be here after a short break. You guys stay Hello, guys. How are you? Um, Hello, Rukia Nisala. Oh my God, I read that in my Punjabi. I'm really sorry. Hello, what are you doing, brother? How are you doing? So I'm just waiting for them to, ready up and we'll start the stream. Thank you for joining us. Let's see who, who comes on top. It's Upper Moons versus Team Shadow Bliss. I think they are ready. So let me ask, and once they're ready, what's happening? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So let's see, guys. How are you guys doing? Mm-mm-mm. We are waiting for one of the players from Team Upper Moons. Let's see. Hello, Rishabh. I think we are going to start soon as Spectre agrees to, you know, ready up. So I think they're not able to figure out who is going to play. uh, Start kar do jaldi, bro. I cannot start it unless they start to ready up. So until they ready up, I cannot start. Partho, bro. Me imagining. I'm sorry, bro. Spec. What is happening? What is happening? I really don't know. MCU, bro. I cannot do anything. RNS. I cannot. I cannot say your name out loud on the stream. So I'm going to say RNS. Bro, I really cannot do anything. Isn't Spectre the leader, Borot TZ? I think Spectre is the leader of Upper Moons. I'm not sure about it though. Uh, so let's see. Mm-mm-mm. What did you have in dinner, bro? I didn't have anything in the dinner. I'm just waiting. So I'll wrap up the stream and after that we will start. We'll fix after the stream. Yes, we'll fix after the stream. There are lots of things that needs to be fixed. So yeah, I think we are ready. So I'm going to start without further ado before they decide to, uh, unstart it. So yep, I'm going to do this. And there we are in the drafting phase. Let's see. And so Team Upper Moons have the first ban. Let's see what they're going to ban. I guess it's going to be Soyu, but then again, Rimuru can use a lot of heroes. I do know them, so yeah. Let's see what happens.
I am more
Your
And it's
than
going
a
to
team
be
is
weapon.
Julian.
banning.
Yes, and I do remember like a couple of months back when we were holding tournament.
My
Um,
tail's been itching for a real
Your
fight.
team is
And there goes
banning.
Kalia. So Kalia is the evergreen band that is being done these days. So yeah, no surprises over there. Um, yep. Hello, Spider. Rukyani Sala. Wow. Hello, Spider is being popular. So yes, Spider. How are you feeling that you are being that popular? And we have some other people. Typing in. Let's see what they're typing.
Only love and night
Your
And
are
team
that's the
is
Sicilian.
banning.
everlasting.
Sicilian is a lot of manpower. He does do a lot of damage. So yep, that ban was justified over there. And don't forget the scaling on what do we say? Sicilian is a quite good. Hello, Linkstock. Thanks for tuning in on the
Let's
stream.
go.
And we see an Irithel being
Your
banned.
team is
Irithel these
banning.
days is a monster of a hero because of the damage output in the late game. And what will be the last ban of the first banning phase will be by the True Ninja. True Ninja is a tank player. I have seen him play Diggy as well as Matilda. I think so once. So yeah, let's see what they're going to ban. Is it going to be a target ban or is it going to be a meta ban? What do you think,
I
guys?
am not the only one bound
Your
by these
team is banning.
chains.
And it's going to be 4vs. So 4vs has been banned. So I guess they are planning to go for a Badang. So I think True Ninja will go for a Badang as a tank or as an EXP. After all, it's a
Magic is
fixed pick
my
and it's going to
life.
be a Herod.
Your
So
team
after
is picking.
2 or 3 matches that were played last, they had a Harriet, so they have decided to ban a Harriet. So Team Shadow Blitz does do a homework. भाई मुझे भी खेलना है. Bro, you can play. So basically, right now we just did a scrims of team versus team, through our
Always on the
WhatsApp, and
way.
it's going to be a Matilda.
Your team
So
is
Matilda, the
picking.
OG Matilda, has been picked along with that um, revitalized. So
Let's fight to our
yeah,
heart's
that was a nice
content!
pick. And the Lucas,
Still
was
waters
still
run
open
deep.
as well as.
Your team
Oh my
is
God,
picking.
the link was open. They have taken Lucas as well as the link. That's going to be a lot of trouble for the team up the
Fast.
moons.
Alpha is online.
And there goes the Alpha. So Alpha is a good pick against Lucas. So yeah, let's see what happens. So by the way, Rukani Sara, you can come on the WhatsApp channel and ask to play with us. We will be able to stream someday. Let's see. So from tomorrow we have the official tournament, so we won't be able to accommodate those streaming things.
I've
But
been
yeah,
waiting for
Your
too
team
after
long.
is
that
picking.
we will be able to. And we have Carry by Spectre, uh, Carry with an Inspire, that is. So that's going to dish out a lot of damage, but that depends on how fit she is and what type of item she builds. Is it going to be the Thunderbelt Carry or the attack speed Carry? So Carry has a lot of different builds these days, so I don't know what is going to be on the mind of teams Upper Moons. The Chow is being shown, so is it going to be logged? So are we going to see some Apex level gameplay from Team Borot TZ?
Wipe
Your
out all the
team is
injustice in the
banning.
world.
Borot TZ has logged the Chow. It seems the ban is in the court of Team Shadow Blitz. Let's see what's being banned by Team Shadow Blitz. That is Cyber being banned. Cyber is going to ban the hero. I think it's going to be an Hyper.
Butterflies
Oh,
born
it's
by
going
the
to be a
Your
wish,
team
mage.
is
That is the
banning.
guided
Zukshin.
by
Hello,
lantern's
Mystic
light.
Zohan. Hello, bro. How are you doing? It's been a while since I have talked to you. So thank you for joining in the stream. It's been a while since I have seen you. Thanks for joining in and supporting. So yeah. By the way, don't judge my streaming skills. I'm very noob. But yeah. Anyhow, let's see what the ban is.
Experience the
And it's going to be a
euphony of
Your
Granger.
team
So
is
that
suffering.
was a
banning.
very good banning because the Irithel was banned and the Granger was open, considering that the Irithel was
No
banned
one could
specifically
escape
for not
my
just
iron
damage but
Your
fist.
also to
team is
counter the
banning.
Granger. And it's going to be Badang. So very well
Swing!
played. And
Your
it's going
Fun
to
is
be
team
a
all
is
that
1-1.
picking.
So
matters.
that's an interesting choice of ban. It's good, bro. Been busy. Yes, bro. I know how busy you are these days. After all, the life is going to happen whether we like it or not. And it's going to be a Farsa. So Farsa is an OG
Payback
Your
pick.
team
I
is
time.
love using
picking.
Farsa as well these days. So yeah, that was a nice picking by uh, Team Shadow Blizzard's Cyber. And the last two picks from the Team Upper Moons, what is it going to be? So Spider is spamming Spider in the chat. The mod is going
I don't
crazy out
enjoy the
here.
pain. I harness it.
It's going to be the Valentina, and is it going to be the True Ninja special, the Arlot or Hylos perhaps? This is interesting actually, because that Arlet can actually dish out not just damage but
I
also
will
can
choose
disrupt
my
fight
own
because
path.
of
Your
his
team is
ulti, and
picking.
he can disrupt a lot of ultis as well.
Pain
So that's a
is the
nice
proof that I'm
picking
still
over there.
alive.
And to counter it right now, I think it's going to be picked. I don't know. They are showing a lot of skins, but is it going to be that Fredrin? Fredrin versus. Is it going to be the Arlet? Hit like button. Well, Spider doing spider jobs. Ah la la. I forgot to do this. So guys, I am a noob streamer, so don't worry about these kind of stuff. Right now, I'm still getting used to this, so I'm apologize again and again. So who do you think will win? Rukyani Sala, what is your prediction? Who is going to win? Mm,
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
and there we go. We are in the land of dawn. Let's see if
5
the teams are
seconds till the
going
enemy
to
reaches the battlefield.
go for their
Smash
respective
them.
buffs. It seems like
All troops
both the teams are
deployed.
starting from their EXP side of the buffs, that is the blue and the red buff respectively for the team Upper Moon and Shadow Blitz. I will win for sure, Spider-Man, come on. You'll win for sure. You have to play for it first. And it seems that Joe is in the mood of invade, but oh, that was a nice thing, and the Alpha hasn't used his retreat, so that was a very smart move by Rekt.Show-Late75. So right now the bottom lane is being ganked. Three people were there. Unfortunately, they didn't use it. Use that ganking. The Matilda is giving a lot of vision on Chow, and that Valentina is doing what a Valentina should actually. And they are moving on to the swiftly to the MM lane. Red team gonna win. Yes, Coots. Red team gonna win.
First
So
blood.
it seems that we have some supporters of Shadow Blitz. The Fasa has a lot of passive mark over there. She can stun. Yes, she did stun. I think the Joe escapes with that low HP, but oh my god, that was a nice poke, and that Fasa did run away with uh, Vayne. I think the Brody will be able to take it down, and the turtle is going to spawn in 12 seconds. So yeah, Rimru-chan does play Hyper. It's my first time seeing him play MM. So it is quite nice. And there is a lot of change in Spectre as well as others. And so let me do a hero lock mode on, and then we will see what's happening. I think it's going to be an interesting match. Okay, that's nice. Bro, the stream is getting some mistake. So bro, you need to help me out with the stream. So what is happening is, the moment I'm going into the game, the OBS is not picking the game for some reason. So that is the problem. So what I've done is I've just logged on to a hero so that the stream moves along for red or the blue team. So I have logged on the red team as so that it works out pretty well. And I apologize if it's causing any issues, but the thing is, that's my only option for now. And that was a nice kill. I missed that team fight. I apologize again. Yep. So the Link is trying to get in, and he uses his dash. Look at that amazing. Oh, that was a nice kill by the Link. And that gold crab is secured by that Link. It seems that the Link is on his way to farm well. Shadow Blitz is doing an amazing job in terms of farming. And the gold difference isn't much, it's 1k. Almost 1k, 1.2k, so it's not much. The team Upper Moons can easily come back out of it. But let's see. This is much better. I think this is much better because that's the only way we can do it. Because it's very difficult to, Yeah, Kellyanne, yes. So who is okay? The Ling, you are a Ling supporter, Coots. That's nice to see. So Coots, how long have you known Kellyanne? And the turtle has spawned. The EXP laner, the Lucas, is trying to get in. I think the Brody is in trouble. The Brody is being killed by Matilda. And is it going to be another kill out there? Yes. And that Lucas kills that Matilda. That was a nice team fight at the end. I was not expecting that much. And that is an easy turtle. But look at that. Lucas trying to secure that kill, but no, the Link secures the turtle. But that was a job well done from Valentina. I'm from this squad. Yes, I know you're from the squad because you're supporting him. I am asking how long have you known him or her, that is. That was a nice escape, but no, the faster secures the kill on that Arlet. The airstrike is coming in handy. The range and the damage are on point. There's an item spike on that Brody with that blade of Heptasis. It's an interesting thing to watch out there, that the damage spike on that Brody will create a lot of trouble from Team Shadow Blitz. And there goes the Alpha is trying his best, but I think the Link is overfarmed right now. So yeah, and that mate secures the kill. The Farsa is securing the kill. 2-3 years, that's a long time, man. That's a long time. And kudos to you for keeping up with a guy you met on game. I don't know if you know him in real life, but that's amazing. I only know Spider for like what, one plus years, so yeah. And the blue team is going on top, so I think I should change the hero lock mode, perhaps.
Killing spree! Blue team hero has been slain.
And look at that damage at the top lane. The kill is 12-4. Upper Moons is getting clobbered out there by Shadow Blitz. I don't know what's happening, but yep, this is an interesting team fight. What do you guys say? Look at that damage. Okay, that was a nice kill on Alpha by Link, and that show did wonders in terms of his ulti. That was a perfect gank on that Alpha. I think the show is going to secure. The kill is going to happen in the turtle fight. So let's see if the turtle fight is going to be worthy of, how these teams are playing. The Link is trying to jump in and poke, but I don't think that's a good idea considering how the score is going right now. He should be safe. Because the moment he goes down, it will be a lot of gold for the other side. Look at that damage, look at that damage.
Killing spree! Red team has slain the turtle!
And that turtle has been secured by the red team. It was a quite easy turtle from the red team. Look at that. And I think this will be the end for the Farsa. Yes, that was a very good combo by True Ninja. And that Lucas is trying to secure the kill, but no, and that Alpha comes in and secures the kill on the Link. That was a very nice thing. I think there will be a second kill out there, but no. Okay, that Matilda secures the kill on that Brody with his guided wing. The Alpha is trying his level best to secure the kills. Yes, and oh my god, that was a exceptional team fight, guys. Exceptional team fight. Hello, hello, Sebastian. How are you? I missed you, man. I missed you so much. So yeah, Sebastian, your team is doing a good job now, but they were in a bad shape a while ago. Okay, I am going to give. Let's see. I couldn't play. Why did you not play, Sebastian? Were you because I'm outside? Oh, I thought you were studying, but no, you were outside enjoying the game. Not enjoying the game, you were enjoying the real life. That was nice. Mm-mm-mm. I'm sorry, I forgot that I'm casting because I was busy watching what that. Why are they ganking at top lane? Because they're not going to come over there. I think they're going to push the bottom, and after that bottom push, it's going to be the mid or the Lord. So that's a 5 man. I think it's going to be a death of Valentina if she goes over there. Valentina is going to die no matter what. I told you that was a double kill. That was very bad, guys. That was a very
Red
bad
team
move.
turret has been destroyed.
Without checking, you should not go. As soon. And we are seeing a lot of damage from our team Shadow Blitz, and they have secured the Lord. The Lord has been secured. I think right now the move from the Shadow Blitz team should be wait and watch, let the Lord come and push the turrets, whereas the team Blue Upper Moons should just focus on defense instead of going aggressive. Considering right now they don't have much options left. So yeah. So if you can see, let's bet. Okay, Spider-Man is going to go on a betting spree, and I'm not willing to do that. Mm-mm-mm. And the Lord is marching down. I think they will be able to. That was good invincibility, and that Pasa is zoning out. The A strike is doing multiple damage, but that Alpha marks that Pasa is going to die, and that Lucas is trying to kill, and he secures the kill on that wonderful Alpha. So I think it's an easy dodge and easy defense. Sorry, easy fight for team.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, that was a nice kill. And the victory goes to Shadow Bliss.
Victory!
So let's see the stats. It is okay. The Lucas has done a lot of damage as well as that Brody, surprisingly. On the team Upper Moon side, it was the Alpha who did a lot of damage. And the carry couldn't do a lot of things because the damage of the tank is much more than carry. Again, it was a bad thing out there. Okay. Okay, guys. So we'll be right back after a while. I think a few members Hello, 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 guys. Um, we are like doing some another not tournament. It's a scrim as well. It's between Duckers Esports versus the Familiar. So I think they're going to do a best of three right now. Um, I don't know. Let's see what's happening. I was just called in for this for some reason. Okay, okay, okay. It's going to be the chip ban, and I think it's a targeted
The
ban because
Dragonborn is
Your
back!
chip
team
right
is
now is
banning.
not too potent, and it's going to be a Zilong. What is happening over
My
here?
kiss grants you
Your team is
immortality
banning.
or death.
Only love and night
Your
are
And it's
team
going to
is
be a
everlasting.
banning.
Sicilian and an Alice. I think it's like they are having some beef out there, and they are trying to settle it out by battling it out. Wow, me rhyming, not so good. Let's see what's happening out here. Mm-hmm.
I might not be a lighted
And
man,
it's
Your
the
but I do
team
Barats
know
is
my
that's going to
banning.
be
traits.
banned. So yeah, it's an interesting match. They are going to
Kill
target each
all
other
at
pretty
Your
once!
well.
team is picking. Your team is
And it's the
picking.
Kagura that's been picked. So it's going to be an interesting match because they are going to pick their comfort heroes instead of, let's say, the meta picks, I think. So yeah.
The daughter of eternity leads you upward.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is picking.
Wipe out all the
And it's going
injustice
to
in the
be a
world.
Johnson, perhaps.
Hayabusa! Sanjo!
Your team is picking.
And it's going to be Hayabusa, and the Ling is over there. So it's going to be an interesting match because Ling can cancel Haya's ulti, and so can Lunox. So that I don't know why he picked Hayabusa when he knew that he is going to get a lot of trouble out here. So is it going to be in a way that I'm going to prove my might?
Pain is the proof that
Your
I'm still
team is
alive.
banning.
Come on! Let's roll!
Your team is banning.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Your
The
team
light
is
belongs to
banning.
the
And
righteous.
it's an Alucard and Johnson. I don't know what they're picking.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
And that Zuxian has been banned. So guys, just give me a second. I'm actually reading out some WhatsApp comments. That is why it's a bit
I am more
Your
than
problematic
a
for
team is
weapon.
me.
picking.
Hello, Spider-Man, watching my match. Oh my God, Rimru, thanks for watching. So basically, what's happening is right now we are having Duckers versus Da Familia, and it's going to be the Julian man from Team Duckers Esports. Let's see what do they do after this. It's been a while since I've seen Duckers Esports play, at least in our tournaments or scrims, whatever. So yeah, it's an interesting day out there because this was sudden.
Your team is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
And it's going to be Moscow and a Selena pick. Perhaps that Zenith skin is
Awaken,
beautiful. I
Dreadworm,
should say
the
that
tyrant of wrath,
because
and
that Zenith
burn
skin
this
is
wretched
costing a lot, so it's very
Cinder
rare
to
to see.
flame, I've
And not
shed the
everyone
ashes
bought
of
it,
the
you know.
past.
Like people bought Alpha skin because the event coincided with each other. So that is an interesting. But again, this is a tournament lobby, but I love seeing that Selena skin.
Love and hope are
Mm-mm-mm.
the two greatest inventions.
Sebastian is watching his match, and it's going to be Angela as a tank. So this is going to be interesting because the team Da Familia is actually quite, uh, what do we say, tankier. Plus that Angela is going to give a lot of heal, and the anti-heal should be there on the side of uh, Team Duckers Esports in order for it to work out pretty well for them. Hmm. So I think Kyrie Modi has some problems with the net because he has just loaded for 20%. So let's wait and watch and what happens. So let's chat for a while. So Rishabh, are you there? Are you there, Rishabh? You usually watch our full matches. And there he comes. Rishabh is there. I don't know who else is watching, but I knew that Rishabh was watching. And 7 inches enough? Oh my god. What are these names, guys? What are these names?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
And there comes.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
And there comes
All
the
troops
teams.
deployed.
Both the teams are starting from their respective blue buffs, it seems. So that's nice. I think Kagura and Hayabusa are trying to use those skins and get some TikToks out there. The couple is doing a couple job. The Ling and the Lunox is doing farming, whereas Haya and Kagura are just playing around. So let's move on to the top lane because I think that's where the fight is mostly. This is pretty much boring right now. I don't know what they're trying to do. Let's see. Hello, Rukyani Sala. What happened? You're back. That's nice to see. So, guys, this is just a chill match. I think they are just trying to, do something. They're not playing actually. They're just trying to get some TikToks out of it. I think so. So let them have their fun. I'll be just back. I need to eat something. Okay.
First blood. Red team hero has been slain. Blue team hero has been slain.
team hero has been slain.
Hey, you! I love you! Hey, you! I love you!
Red team hero has been slain. Blue team hero has been slain.
Sorry. Ooh.
Red team hero has been slain. Blue team hero has been slain.
Sorry. Ooh. La 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 la. Hey hey.
Hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Red team hero has been slain. Red team turret has been destroyed.
Killing
turret has been destroyed.
Mega kill!
Blue team turret has been destroyed. Blue team hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain.
Yes, Kiromura-san, they are making reels, I think. I'm sorry. I didn't see your message, I was just eating. I'm back. I'm letting them do whatever they want. Okay, I'll just go.
Sorry.
Double kill. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Blue team hero has been slain.
Godlike. Double kill.
Hey, you! I love you!
Sorry.
Ooh.
Red team hero has been slain. Red team has slain the Lord.
Double kill. Triple kill.
एक्चुअली ये चल रहा है रुकयानी साला कि वो रील्स बना रहे हैं. So I have just given the tournament lobby कि भाई बना लो रील्स. They're enjoying, I'm enjoying watching them play. So क्या ही चल रहा है. Let me change the perspective perhaps.
Blue
यहाँ
team
पे
turret has been destroyed.
Legendary. Double kill.
team hero has been slain.
Legendary! Legendary!
Red team has slain the Lord.
Legendary!
Blue team base turret has been destroyed.
Shut down!
Blue team hero has been slain. Hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain. Wiped out. Blue team base turret has been destroyed. Blue team hero has been slain. Blue team hero has been slain.
Victory!
म्याऊं। क्या चल रहा है भाई? हम्म, 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 तो तेरा सॉफ्टवेयर मतलब पीसी का हार्डवेयर।
अरे मैं बैठा हूँ दो दो बैठ के।
हम्म। मैं देखता हूँ भाई, कल भाई मेरा एक और दिन डिले हो जाएगा टूर्नामेंट भाई यार। हाँ, टीम्स का मैसेज किया है, उनके कहीं और ग्रैंड फिनालेस है। दोनों टीम जो मेरे यहाँ पे फिनालेस में है ना, इन हेवन आई है ना, आर्मगेडॉन आई है। आर्मगेडॉन ई स्पोर्ट्स। हाँ, तो दोनों के हैं, एक के 8 बजे ग्रैंड फिनाले है बेस्ट ऑफ 7, दूसरे का 9:30 और 7 बजे है। हाँ, कल ना तेरा कितने बजे से स्टार्ट है? मैं कल सोच रहा हूँ थर्ड पोजीशन का करवा देता हूँ बेस्ट ऑफ 3, 7 to 8:30 टाइम है उसका। ठीक है, तो कल ब्रेक ही ले लेता हूँ, 30 के बाद ही आता हूँ।
वो क्या बोल रहा है? आके रख दिया होगा ऐसे। Come on, boys. We'll go slow and high tempo, light and dark. उससे पहले जो था और एकदम हाँ।
For honor!
अच्छा,
Your
तभी तो
team is
मैम
banning.
मैम बोल रहा है, मैडम मैडम बोल रहा है।
My tail's been itching for a real
Your
fight.
team is banning.
बंद क्यों करना है? थोड़ा वो लगाओ। मैंने जो आपको वो भेजा
Muscle
था
of iron.
Your
Bones of
team
वो
is
लगा के
steel.
banning.
उसमें मैंने जो लास्ट वाला ओवरले भेजा वो डाला हो, स्टार्टिंग स्पून वाला लगाओ हाँ हाँ, देखो देखो व्हाट्सएप में चेक करो।
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
कहाँ 4 टीम है? 5 है इधर।
Time to drop the beat of the
पर
flower.
टाइम मैंने एक्स्ट्रा रखा है ताकि कभी भी छे हो तो लगा दो।
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
बंद मत करो अभी, लगा के रखो मेरा भी।
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is picking.
Let's fight to our heart's
No
content.
one can escape my iron fist.
Your
मुझे नहीं
team
पता
is
कौन
picking.
सनी भाई हो क्या?
हाँ भाई।
आप आप मुझे ये बताओ,
वो तो 3v3 1v1 में भी आता है भाई। कांड हो गया ना यहाँ पे थोड़ा। बहुत फनी चीज बताता हूँ। तो द मैच वाज बिटवीन फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स एंड आर्मर गेम स्पोर्ट्स, ठीक है। फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स का एक अनरजिस्टर्ड प्लेयर था। तो सेकंड मैच में मेरे पास मैसेज आता है कि भाई अनरजिस्टर्ड प्लेयर है, चेक करो लिस्ट। मैंने लिस्ट चेक की, अनरजिस्टर्ड था। फर्स्ट मैच में सही था, सेकंड मैच में कैसे मैंने सर्वर चेंज किया, इसने प्लेयर बाहर भेज के दूसरा बुला दिया। मुझे दिखा था तो मैंने बोला जाने देते हैं ना, कैसे। तो मुझे मैसेज आ गया विदिन 6 मिनट्स की भाई अनरजिस्टर्ड प्लेयर है। तो फिर मैंने बोला कि भाई डीक्यू करना पड़ेगा। डीक्यू हुआ और फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स जीत गई सेकंड एंड थर्ड मैच, ठीक है। सेकंड मैच में मैंने वार्निंग दे दी कि भाई ऐसा मत करो, अपने प्लेयर ले आओ। फिर मैंने बात की, गाइडलाइंस देखी, तो सीधा डीक्यू है भाई, अनरजिस्टर्ड प्लेयर खिलाना। तो वो सीधा डीक्यू है। थर्ड वाला भी फिनिक्स जीत गए आर्मर गेम से। फिर मैंने बोला हाँ, फिर मैंने बोला डीक्यू है फिनिक्स। तो यहाँ तक तो नॉर्मल बात लगेगी ना कि अच्छा हाँ इन्होंने चालबाजी की। अब पॉइंट में ट्विस्ट आता है, फिनिक्स वाला मुझे बोल रहा है कि हमने आर्मर गेम से बात की थी एंड दे वर फाइन कि हम 5th प्लेयर यूज कर लें, पर उसकी चैट्स दी है कि आर्मर गेम वालों ने बोला हाँ कर लो भाई 5th, हमें कोई इशू नहीं है। और उसकी चैट्स भी नहीं है यहाँ पे, नहीं है ना चैट्स, कह रहा भाई चैट्स भी नहीं है हमारे पास। एंड द थिंग वाज आर्मर गेम वालों ने इतने प्रिसाइज डिटेल्स से बताया ना मुझे कि इनका ये प्लेयर स्क्वाड से खेलता है, टॉप स्क्वाड है, इनके प्लेयर है नहीं लिस्ट में, इनके प्लेयर लिस्ट में ये सारे हैं। तो दे हैव ऑलरेडी प्लान्ड, यू नो। इनको पूरी लिस्ट भी बता देंगे प्लेयर्स की, जो प्लेयर्स नहीं खेल रहे वो भी पता है, एंड जो प्लेयर बाहर से है वो भी पता है। तो इनकी बात तो हुई होगी, वरना कैसे पता हो सकता है, समझ रहे हैं? तो मैंने बोला
Experience the euphony of suffering.
फिनिक्स ने नहीं बताया ना, आर्मर गेम ने बताया ना। पता नहीं क्योंकि उससे एक दिन पहले लोर और है उसका। हाँ, उसका एक और लोर बताता हूँ। एक दिन पहले टाइम चेंज चल रहा था, तो सबने एग्री कर लिया था, फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स ने एग्री नहीं किया था। तो मैंने नंबर दिया था फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स का। इस बार अच्छा फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स आदित्य लोग हैं वो तो कर लेंगे टाइम चेंज, मैंने बात कर ली है। तो एक दिन पहले इतनी इनकी दोस्ती यारी चल रही है, समझ रहा है, जान पहचान के सवाल के भी है ये। उसके बाद जान पहचान के सवाल में इंटरनल बात होगी, भाई हमारा प्लेयर बिजी है, इसे ले आते हैं हम। हाँ ले आओ 6 मिनट के बीच है तो लड़के आर्मर गेम वाले बीक्यू मारो भाई, दूसरा प्लेयर है। भाई क्या ही मतलब इतना मेलो ड्रामा। फिर मैंने बोला भाई देख गाइडलाइंस है इधर, मैं चेंज नहीं कर सकता, तो मैं चेंज करवाना है तो रेन और एक्सरेट से बात करो। एंड यहाँ से बात गई तो दोनों टीम्स डीक्यू होंगी एंड दोनों टीम्स पूरे टूर्नामेंट से डीक्यू होंगी। अभी तुम्हारे पास चांस है 3rd पोजीशन के लिए फाइट करने के लिए, समझ रहा है। फिनिक्स स्पोर्ट्स से मैंने बोला 3rd पोजीशन के बहुत हम लोग ऐसे बिटरे मारा था, सीधा बैच चाट मारा भाई। और मेरा भाई मजा आ गया भाई सुन के, जैसे इसने बोला ना कि इन्होंने हमें तो बोल दिया था, मुझे तो मजा आ गया भाई सुन के भाई क्या मेलो ड्रामा मिल गया। मैंने ट्रास्टिन छोड़ी, जेफ को मैंने बिठाया और मैं कॉल पे चले गया बात करने की।
Is
हाँ
the
भाई क्या
proof
क्या हुआ,
that I'm
अच्छा ये
still
हुआ
alive.
भाई, तो भाई कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई, कुछ भाई। वो बोल रहा सर हमारी क्या गलती, हमारे साथ धोखा हुआ है।
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Victory!
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Your team is banning. Your
Wipe out
team
all the
is
injustice in
banning.
the world.
Muscle of iron.
Your
Bones
team
of
is
steel.
banning.
Experience the euphony
Your
of
team
suffering.
is banning.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Let them play the hero.
Your team
I will be the
is picking.
truth this world
Young
desperately
as I am,
needs.
I could guard the Empire with
Your
my
team
life.
is picking.
No one can escape my iron fists!
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Your team is picking.
Always on the way.
When you gaze into the abyss,
Your team is picking.
the abyss gazes back.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Let's go.
Your team is banning.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the
team is
shadows
banning.
that plague this world.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
Your
noise
team
for
is
yours
banning.
truly.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is picking.
Only love and night
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
Need some stitches? I can help. Aren't you gonna ask a lady to dance?
Your team is picking.
I am more than a weapon.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood!
Red team hero has been slain. team hero has been slain. Hero has been slain. Red team has slain the turtle.
Killing spree.
Team hero has been slain. Red team turret has been destroyed. Red team hero has been slain.
Kill!
Blue team hero has been slain. Team hero has been slain. Hero has been slain. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Red team has slain the turtle.
Spree!
team hero has been slain. Hero has been slain. Double kill. Red team has slain the Lord. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Godlike. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Legendary. Blue team base turret has been destroyed. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Red team hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain. Blue team turret has been destroyed. Legendary. Shut down. Red team hero has been slain.
यहाँ पे तो बिग स्क्रीन करेगा मेरा वाला खोल के। तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके मेरा ओपन कर फुल स्क्रीन कर दे मेरे इस पे क्लिक मार के। फुल स्क्रीन भी दबा दे राइट में। स्क्रीन करेगा मेरा वाला। हाँ ये एंड फिर तेरे को अपना नीचे विंडो सेट करना पड़ेगा। दो दबा क्या करेगी? नहीं होगा भाई, बहुत है। ठीक है स्क्रीन भी दबा दे राइट में।
Victory! Like fairy tales?
We're born to survive. Together we stand. No need to hide, 'cause this This is the moment when legends collide. Tower fall, but we're not done. The bass is shaking, here he come. A dance of death and pixel light. One last push, one final fight. Mid's under pressure, box holding strong. Top lanes in your zone, we carry on. Ults online, shadows crawl. Call the Genji, we'll take 'em all. Echo and chant, legends! Rise up, legends! Strike hard! Legends never fall. We own this battleground. When legends collide, the fire ignites. No turning back, we burn through the night. Unleash your power, let it ride. This is our world, electrified. We conquered the map with skill and pride. The final blow, no need to hide. We came for glory, side by side. This is the moment when legends collide.